OBS crashed, but hopefully we're back. Okay, looks good. Victoria's also having a rough time. So we'll see. Okay, looks good. Yeah, okay. Audio also works. Let's go. Gee, I wonder what we've been playing lately. Lots of Pyanodon saves. Wait, 4 months ago? I could swear we played like 2 months ago for the last time. I guess it's been 4 months. I mean, 9 hours sounds like 2 streams worth, so let's take this. Okay. Now, of course, OBS is not showing chat anymore. I swear we've streamed before. This is just gonna have to do. You can see the chat in open browser window too. Alright. Where were we? I think we left ourselves some notes. Oh, we wanted to do bots. Also, we should probably post the stream announcements. We are totally not a couple minutes late today overall and could have used a couple more minutes of preparation. Totally not. Okay. Science is very slowly trickling in. Green science was particularly expensive somehow. Yeah, we're gonna need a reminder after these months. Okay, so 2 belts, 5 inserters per science. These needed 5 iron gears and gear wheels were the super expensive. Yeah, with 11 iron plates each, that's rough. That's pretty rough. Man, we have a lot of smelting though. Oh, hello, pollution. That is a lot of smelting. Okay. I mean, bots means oil. Have we started oil processing at all? Yes, we did. Okay. That's something. Okay. So, what do we need for bots? Wait, do we even have them researched yet? No. We don't even have... We have blue science researched. Okay, yes. It's... Oh, fuck me. 17 engines? Oh, that's gonna be expensive as hell. Okay, 1, 2, 21 iron and a steel. Okay, steel is not too bad. So it's like 25 iron plates, of course, almost times 20. So we're talking like 400 iron plates to make 2 science at least. That's 300 for 1. So actually blue science is like half as expensive in iron as logistics. It also takes less copper while having 2 outputs. So that's also massively cheaper. Okay. Sulfur. Oh my god, we lucked out. Normally sulfur, I think it's crafted in batches of 2. Petroleum is also around 30 input, if memory serves. So that's like almost an order of magnitude cheaper. So blue science might actually be a breeze. Famous last words, and we realize very soon that there's something very important that we missed. But so far, that looks very doable. Oh, okay. Here's a way in which we could get tripped up. What's engine crafting time? Oh, 7 seconds. That's also shorter than normal. We might actually be good. Steel? We have steel smelting. Yeah. Oh, we have our funky setup here. That's cool. Why does this say no ingredients? It's fine. The output is full. Oh my god, the stack sizes are randomized as well. 70 and 500. Steel is 35. Jeez. Belts are 400. That's nice. Undergrounds are 125. That's funky. Okay. Okay. I mean, it looks like last time we did also invest a lot in getting our gear production up. So I think we can head straight for making blue science and then researching. Also, we're playing without space age, are we? Yeah. Okay, good. Just so we know what we're in for here. 60 stack size for these, okay. So we have red chips automated as well. That's nice. They're also kind of expensive. Wait. Huh? One copper cable is one... Oh, the green chips are expensive. Are they? Yeah, okay. So that's 10, 12 copper cable. Okay. 7 plastic. 2 from 17. That also sounds good, actually. 43 from 101. Now, I think right now things don't look so bad. Except for this forest. Also, oh god. Okay, we are angering some of the natives. And we haven't even explored up top here where the pollution reaches. Ugh. That's not ideal. Okay, these are an island. That's fine. It's actually nice even. They can like absorb pollution for us without being able to attack. Although we have some defenses, right? Yeah, okay. We have defenses here. And that's the only path to the land up north there. So actually, this is not looking nearly as bad as it first appeared. I think we're fine, yeah. No, just build stuff. Automate things. Do we have a mall? Do we literally not have any type of mall yet? Okay, we have grenades here. Okay, I guess this is our mall. I'm not sure you can call it that. That would also be something to do, but at least... I mean, some of the absolute basics, I want to just sneak in here, just real quick. Let's see, iron plates. That doesn't work. This. Okay, we do have fast inserters. And let's see, gears and steel. Oh, the power poles have like 1.5 tiles of range out from the poles. That's funny. Engine units. Oh, I think we automated these for car. Makes sense. Okay, gears. The big struggle in this playthrough. This. And this. Wait. Which assemblers do we want to use? 148, 155. Crafting speed is the same, so technically the blue assemblers are strictly worse. Well, apart from the module slots. And lower pollution, actually. No, never mind. They are actually better. Just not by a whole lot. Not by a whole lot. Okay. Then, I mean, I can't believe we don't have inserters automated. Oh, wait. Science. Almost set up inserters extra. And we have green science. Which is literally exists to teach you to automate things. Although it's only regular inserters and not red inserters. I mean, red and blue would still be nice. Let's just sneak in some super quick and dirty automation. Wait, we have steel power poles. We have. Okay. That's unfortunate. Tree, you gotta go. There's it here. Okay. Fast. Let's make 100. And glue sticks here. And only work with more than 60 in the chest. So we can also grab regular inserters. Okay. Only leaving red inserters. They need plate and gear wheels. Plate and gear wheels. Can we sneak that in here? That's gonna be difficult. I would love to put that assembler like... Wait, we could put it here. Sneak, 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 sneak. Okay, we also don't have chests, I guess. And then you can grab plates from here, gears from here, and... might have to chop another tree then. Okay. Perfection. So elegant. Alright. We got a basic mall, if you want to call it that. Do we have underneath these? We don't have underneath these. Oh man. Wait, is music disabled? Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Whoops. I was thinking it was a little bit quiet. Oh, that's a ghost. That won't be very helpful. Okay. Wait, but we had solar panels automated, but not the basic essentials. That's good. That's good to know. I mean, I kind of want to put down some more. We're not getting distracted. You're getting distracted. Oh wait, they're expensive as hell. Because of circuits. Yeah, yeah. Let's leave it at that. Do we have a car? Let's put you here. Wait. Where is the car? Of course. Of course it's that far away. Oh man. And I think we're playing... It looks like we're playing with alien biomes as well, which can sometimes dramatically reduce how fast you can walk. Yeah, this is slow. This amount of ore. How many belts is that? 8? 8 belts of iron ore. This early in the game. Very funky. How are we looking with patch consumption? Oh yeah, we used up 1 million from this patch already. in the starter patch, I think we completely mined out. So we might actually... Okay, I mean not that soon, expansion, but, you know, sooner than you might expect. With everything vanilla, a 10 million patch will last you quite a long time. Pretty sure you could easily launch a rocket with that. Alright, so what were we actually wanting to do? Blue science, right? Oh man, good thing we went to get the car, which we don't actively need right now, but now we have it. And the hotbar is happy again. Okay, battery insert capacity. Okay. Concrete will need eventually. Lab speed we 100% will not need. Is flammable strictly necessary? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, finally, we do have grenades at least, which we are gonna need. Wait, we do need to grab assemblers. Good thing we have a car now. Okay. Yoink. Okay, anything else we need while we're here? Pipes. I guess power poles we've also been handcrafting. But wait, there's more distractions. Hell, we could even make big ones as well. Can we... This is gonna be a bit messy, but we'll do. Cable. Wait, they have literally the same area. Oh, but super long. Super long range. We vaguely remember. Iron sticks as well. Oh dear. Spaghetti intensifies. You can tell we're in pure spaghetti mode. Playing too much Pyanodon. Spaghetti is life. What do we have? Explosives! Yay! Okay, we need steel. Okay, and outputs. Alright. Wait, we don't even need them then. 35, 50. They're just... They are worse, except you stack to 250. That doesn't matter. Let's make let's make a stack anyway. We forgot to wait. Okay. It helps to actually output things. Okay, that should do it now though. And please no chest for 2 stacks will do. Okay. How expensive are they anyway? 532, but you also make 2 in a bunch. These are just... If the medium power poles also had a better range, like area around them, not wire range, they would be perfect. And we forgot the car. Oh, wait, we got distracted. We wanted to put split dust. You wouldn't be able to tell that we're taking ADHD meds. You wouldn't be able to tell. And obviously, by building solar panels, we meant walk past the stone mine and pick up the empty miners. Because that's always part of building solar panels. Okay, where do we want to go? Let's just not overthink it. To be fair, solar panels are pretty important since they will reduce the pollution the base produces. And we do need to worry about the natives, so it's actually kind of important. Oh, you make 13 per craft. That's great. I can tell. I was just wondering why we've still been using wooden power poles after having a lot of steel ones, but that would explain why. Very cheap, and the long range actually can be annoying. Okay, we're not done actually. This. That'll be it then, though. Boop boop. Boop boop. And one final boop boop. Okay. How much do we have now? 200. Oh, they're 200 kilowatt each as well. So 40 megawatt peak. That's actually really good. If we could get some battery storage in there, we can very easily stop using steam power, which would be nice. How much of our pollution is steam power? Okay. It is pretty negligible, to be honest. Wait, it's minus, right? Yeah, the minus. Are you like super polluting? 40 a minute. Yikes. That's pretty bad. We really want modules. Let's hope that the efficiency modules are actually usable. Okay. We've actually fought through all the distractions and we're making blue science. Well, first engines, but you know, they're part of blue science. What kind of setup do we build? Also, how many? Okay, so 17 engines, 17 seconds crafting time. That is perfect. Hey, Novala. Nice to see you. So we need 1 engine per second. Oh dear. 7 seconds. Oh, he's right. They have a crafting speed of 0.5. Do we have this mod? Yes. Okay. If they're that slow. Do we do a double row? Normally we do electric engines in the second row. Do we even... 11. Oh my god, both are slow. Oh, and the oil is down there. I think let's do a double setup. Okay. Let's go like this then. Whoops. Poor trees. Okay. 9, 8. I mean, that's 16. And that's gonna be 1.1 engine per second. Good enough. Okay. How many pipes? 2 and change pipes. 1 per second gear. Pipes. 1 per second. 5 iron. Oh, they're not cheap either. Okay, but you need less. No, you need more than 1. So yeah, 2 per side. So this 5 iron per second. Okay, how about inserter speeds? 2.31 per second, 1.5. How about you? 1.2. Okay. So basically too fast and irregular. guess there's not much reason to use blueprints when we don't have bots yet. So iron can come in here. Oh, this is kind of backwards. The main area of a building would actually be on top of the bus, not below it. Because here's the iron belts. Oh well. It is what it is. I guess we're just double-siding this bus with production. Which is normally not how you do that, but okay. I mean, this is a funky playthrough, if anything, so... We actually got lucky enough that the underground distance stayed the same. Unless we're not randomizing it yet. Might actually want to look into that. Because randomized underground lengths sounds funny. Here it's 7, so it might already be randomized. No, 5, 7. No, that's 2 more. No, it's probably unchanged. Okay. 11 items per second. Okay. Let's see. Here, and then we can probably put electric engine. Oh no. I might want to move it over like a few tiles to the left. Like if I want to keep 2 free here. Okay, if we save fuck beacon space, then we just need to scooch over like 3 or 4 tiles or something. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like this. Hell, we can do 5 if we're at it. Nothing would be more annoying than scooching it over by 4 to realize you need a 5. Gee, sure would be nice if we had bots or something to help us build or move things. I also do wonder what made us actually write bots in the to-do list here. Because there's such an obvious thing to aim for early on that something must have been frustrating us. Oh, probably building all these large-scale production areas. Like, we built all of this purely by hand. Yeah, that would do it. Oh. Landfill. Do we have landfill yet? Yes, okay. We just... Oh no, we have some. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, we have the mod where you only have to hover over instead of clicking. Okay. Would not have expected that, but I guess it helps building these things. Whee! Alright, let's get some power in here. So, we're gonna need 2 belts. This can be gears. 2 pipes. Steel and iron. Yeah, okay, we don't have to worry about ratios and inputs. Let's just do this. Do the gears here as we were gonna... Oh dear. I mean, we could always use more gears, really, but now is not the time quite yet to scale. Goodness. See, stuff like this is where bots would be really nice to have, so you don't have to individually check which trees you need to cut down. Okay. Where are we? Here. How's How's our bus here? Okay, there's steel below here. Which we also do need now. I mean, that kind of screams for this. And then we actually don't do this. And instead, you and you. Alright. We're gonna have engines. Did it. I might even wait to build the second half. Wait, where's steel? Oh, would help to actually also bring the steel belt up, because we enjoy that so much. Okay. Shouldn't be complaining so much. This is what we signed up for, basically. It's kind of exactly what we were hoping for. Some just absolutely ridiculous challenges. I mean, to be fair, it's not that ridiculous. But I guess we're building out the second one right now after all. Okay. This one... Yeah, one of these is enough. Boop. And because we're lazy, we're just gonna split this off here. Oh god. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, we can leave that tree in place. Oh, we're not connected. Now you are. And there we go. Engines. Now this is gonna be electric engines. And we have red chips already, so literally all that's left is... Oh, sulfur. Oh no, ammo. Ooh, these are actually out of ammo. Okay, we don't have separate sulfur production yet. I mean, that's trivial. Wait. You are not going because we never hooked you up. Okay? That's something. Oh, look at that underground length of these pipes. Where does it even say? 15. Okay, but that is pretty close to the maximum then, but still, that's pretty cool. Okay, this, you don't have water either. Yeah, there's no water. Okay, the pump checks are here. That's nice. 50 oil a second. Okay. Water... What are you gonna do about it, eh? Eh? I might just grab it from here. Probably. Okay. And then I think we head on over... Hang on. Do we... Oh no, we don't have ammo automated because you also make 13 in a bunch. Okay. Let's handcraft then. Or do we make at least regular ammo anywhere? Anywhere? No? Okay. It would be kind of nice to not have to handcraft it anymore though. Okay, it's also 3-3, so it's really not that bad. It really would not be that bad. sorry, tree. Water. We were gonna hook up water with, I was gonna say with hopefully enough pipelines, but with 15 length, we should probably be good. Boop boop. And water. Okay. I guess we have to kind of route it like here-ish. You want water in a bit. And another turret just ran out. Yeah, we do need to head over there. Okay, do we just go straight left here? It's an annoying forest. Let's do it like this instead. Whee! Man, that's not really that much faster than walking, is it? Maybe even slower walking. Okay. Please, some open space now where we can go. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, ammo. How's it looking? Oh yeah, we have hundreds and hundreds. Did gun turrets also have a ridiculous... Oh yeah, you have a ridiculous damage bonus. I think also shotgun, yeah, plus 600. So we both get plentiful magazines and also a bunch of the guns are super strong. Definitely been very lucky with combat in particular, which really... we do left, yeah. Do need to go left. Which really is what you want to be most lucky with if you're playing with enemies. As long as you don't have to worry about pressure and being able to stay alive, you can handle anything. Yeah, that was not the best. That was not the best route to take. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Let's just... As you do, stick the car in your pocket and then walk, because that's faster. Just video game things. Okay, and since you like to attack on the right side here so much... Actually like a bit more. Just start. Actually, it does take a moment to craft. Just queue up a bit more then. Okay, so 1 copper plate and 1 steel plate and 2 firearms magazines. And the steel was also like roughly 5 iron plates. So for 8 plates total, you get 13 magazines. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay, we also have some here. There, you get extra... Okay, this is too fucking slow. We just need to come back again when they run low. I'm not gonna waste more time just standing around here. Boop. The wall? Okay, there's 2 walls already. But honestly... Could also have another one, so that maybe small spitters won't reach the turret anymore. Although don't remember what the range is. You have 20. I think 20 range is more than vanilla. So we both got lucky with turret damage and with range. Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. And then on the flip side, you have things like Green Science, where the iron gear wheels are incredibly expensive, and then you need a lot of them. You both need a lot of gear wheels to make inserters, and then you need a lot of inserters to make Green Science. So it's like triple bad luck in a row. Can't help it. Need to pick up spend minus. There's one more. It's very important for the blue science production that we pick up those specific miners. Very important. Don't ask how, but they're very important. Oh, fuck. Just how it's incredibly important, damn it, to repair every single damage. It's just annoying to see the health bars, okay? Okay. Oh god, 50 stacks for walls. That's not great. Oh, it's not even built yet. Okay. Honestly, how high do you stack? 100. So you do stack higher than iron plate, so it still makes some sense. Making him here. Okay, what was that? Battery. And we need steel. I bet here are chests. Okay. Iron stick. Okay, sulfur. Let's finish setting up sulfur now that hopefully the oil area has water. That looks good. And we have sulfuric acid, so yes. Which also means any second now. Might actually, I'm gonna put that here. We can completely switch over to solar power. Yes. Okay. That's interesting. 200 acid per second. 1 per mining operation. 2 per blue chip. 100, but for 2 batteries. Okay, but that means 600 a second. Is that ratioed? Wait. I only now realized that's the opposite ratio from normally. Normally you have 2 sulfuric plants and 3 sulfur. Here it's 2 sulfur. Yeah, that's 14 a second. That's 15 a second. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Let's make sulfur for blue science. We need 5 for 2. So honestly, just a single assembler is probably gonna be enough for us here. No, oh fuck. That was so not what I wanted. Can maybe do this. God damn it. Okay. Oops, please. Of course, these will have been producing, so not all of the petroleum gas will fit, but hey. Okay, let's just... We all know that's what we need. 1, 2, 3. Space. Pipe here or belt here. Doesn't really matter. Let's put pipe here. Pipe. Chemical plant. 7 per second. That is like more than 3 of these. How do we even do this? Oh, we have stack inserters already. Oh, excuse us. Bulk inserters. 3.5. Okay, so it's 2 of these. That works. This and this. And stop these silly connections. Jesus Christ. That is silly. I guess that can stay. What else is silly? Actually, it's not that silly. Let's leave this. Oh, you also need water. Hang on. Of course, we put it to the wrong. 2, 3. Come on. And now all that's left is assemble the blue science. Ah, yes. Bots, please. Okay. Okay, we need more radars. Ah, vision radar. Nice. Another one of the mods that we published. Vision radar. Basically a radar that doesn't scan in the distance and only gives you permanent vision, with the trade-off being that the area that it permanently uncovers is larger. Hence vision radar. Okay, I guess here? So... and military science, probably. I mean, not sure if we're gonna build it immediately, but plan for it to be there, probably. Can only be a matter of minutes until we have blue science. Or hours if we get super distracted again. Okay, hang on. How many assemblers do we need? 0.05 a second, because you're slow as heck still. Okay. Well, that's fine. How much science have we been making anyway? Oh my god, we were thinking in terms of science per second. And we're on the order of 10 science per minute. Okay, 12 per minute would be 1 exactly every 5 seconds. So we would only need 4 of these assemblers to keep up with that. And of course, once blue science is going, it'll take up resources that red and green science need, so it'll slow down more. So, I don't know. If I had to guess, we might land at about 8 SPM science per minute, something like that. Okay, 5 sulfur, 3 red circuits, 17 engines. 17 engines is brutal. That's brutal. How much do they need anyway in vanilla? We cannot remember. But it's definitely not 17. Yeah, that's 0.5 engines per second in. Jeez. Well, we know what gets the separate belt. And we know why we built the engines up so big. Okay. 0.5. Okay, if that belt is here. Red, yeah, okay. Engines get the inner belt, the right belt. And this one. Yeah, we'll burn this bridge when we get to it. How exactly to run those undergrounds. That is so cool that they... medium power poles. Is that what they're called? Medium electric poles. That their range is so large. Okay. Engines. Do we have trains? I mean, we could also get into trains once we have bots. That could be fun. We don't want to build yet another... I mean, it's not exactly the same main bus style base as always, but still. Trains are fun. Okay, we need red chips and sulfur. Red chips we can build over here. Sulfur. I guess we can run sulfur up here. And then it joins with the red chips, and then it can go in like this. So actually the sulfur goes here. Okay. And of course we left our car somewhere again. Oh boy. Is there a mod that makes your character automatically pick up a vehicle when you like walk a certain distance away from it? Because that would be so nice. You never have to try and remember where it is. You just go. You get out and go where you need to go. Okay. Car. Also, oh yeah, that is heckin' expensive. Literally 5 times as expensive. Yoink. I think it was right next to... yeah, right here. Wee, wee, wee. Okay. How long until bots? It's not even queued up yet. Advanced oil. Lubricant. Okay, I think we need to yeet some things out here. Concrete. You. Frames. And then bots. Do we even finish the red-green sciences before we start with the blue science researches? I mean, it's probably a good idea to get advanced oil processing ASAP. Unless, I mean, we need to look at the recipe. It's possible that the advanced recipe, funnily enough, is actually worse than the simple. Although we'll still need it for like the for heavy oil for lubricant to make electric engines. So we'll have to use it anyway, but we might just, instead of only using advanced oil processing, we might want to balance regular with advanced, which would also be a funny thing to do. Normally advanced oil processing gives you so much more productivity with oil that you really are very excited once you have finally unlocked it and can use it. Oh my god, we really didn't choose a good tile here for this belt to go over, but we made it. Especially because we've got to split this off again. We could have just put it a tile higher or two, but here we are. Okay. Sulfur, come on. Here also. We have slowpoke yellow belts. Oh, geez. So red belts might be expensive as hell compared to yellow, but they're also over 6.5 times as fast as yellow belts. 70 items, not 17. 70 items per second. It's like almost twice, like 1.5 times as fast as green belts in Space Age. The 4th tier of belts. Okay. Enough yapping. Let's hook up blue science to our labs. Let's go. Shoot. That's another belt we need to cross here. And actually, this is bus area. This is not a well planned out bus base. Oh my goodness. Wait, you get attacked. You get attacked and you get attacked. Everyone gets attacked. What? Wait. That's enemies. Like there's no way you have gone through here. Huh? Okay, on the bottom as well. But did some from like down here walk all the way up there to attack there? That would be a bit silly. Hey. Okay. We need to get a belt through here. Okay. Now we can take another belt through here. So that is what we're gonna do. Okay. And 1, 2. Choop. Oh, we're running out of underneath these. Oh, we get 7 per craft? A prime number of outputs. Oh my god. Because everything, we enabled the setting so that everything gets rounded to prime numbers, which means all pipe to grounds and all underground belts will always give you an odd number. Oh, that is... that is nasty. Oh wait, no. No. Damn it. You go like this. Oh, no, we have to cut down another tree again. Okay. I mean, it's fine. The blue science pack that are now in the wrong lane will be used fairly quickly anyway. Middle belt. Middle belt will be the least annoying to build out, although we need to at least figure out like this, right? And then this, and then this, and this. Okay, so we can now just focus. Well, I guess that's fine. This. I mean, that is incredibly optimistic, building out that much. Okay, here. Okay. One on the right, then go through. But yeah, looks good. Question mark. Okay, let's just fix the ones in the wrong lane. So we're not gonna have to worry about it. And really, let's make the belt turn here so it doesn't go lower than this, which seems to be about how far green science will percolate. Okay. Wait, we could make efficiency modules right now. Energy consumption minus 50. Oh, we're in luck. Okay. Calm. calm. But we can now fix the terrible pollution situation with miners. Okay, how do we do this? I kind of want to spaghetti something in, but maybe, just maybe, we don't do a horrible spaghetti for a change. Okay, how long do they need to craft anyway? 37. That's kind of long. That would be nice having automated. Does this fit? Yes. Like so. Oh my god, I swear. Sometimes Factorio does only the wrong thing. Let's see. You can be funky like this. You can be funky like this. We can have two chests. I'm gonna have to be extra funky here. Here. And now you just need grilled chips. Okay. Which we can grab here. Hang on, that's the bus. Hang on. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a little bit carried away. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Except for these trees, they're not gonna be fine. Okay. How much? I mean, we might have to scale some things up quite a lot. Oh my god. 37 crafting time at 0.5 speed, so we're talking 74 seconds per module. Even 2 assemblers is kind of... Oh, screw it. Okay, that kind of screws with the... Okay, maybe we do this? Okay, we need underneath this. This has to be here, that means this has to be here. And then this could be here. And then this is here. Wait, no. No, that doesn't work. Oh, damn it. We can make the spaghetti work, don't worry. Don't worry. And these can all put in this chest together. Yeah, maybe this, and then 3 each or something. It helps if you pick up red chips. Okay. Okay, what do you need? Engines, probably. Engines need gears. Steel. 1 steel per second. Wait, we just don't have... Oh yeah, Iron Patch was here in the past. We just need more ore there, really. Let's be a bit funky. Oh my god, we only have 4 modules so far. Oh, that is... that is sure something. Let's resupply while we're here. Some belts. Inserters. Let's see, plenty. Plant exercise pipes. Okay. I mean, for starters, we could just have a second built here, and we can even do something like this. Like here, I'll put dried overflow joints here. I see. And then we can do... let's see. Would this do what we want? It is not going full speed. Good enough. Okay, we actually kind of wanted this to go. It's over here towards steel. Guess you get a lane balancer as well. I'm gonna question past us's decision that is necessary. And then here be funkiness. Because then we can specifically upgrade just this ore belt to red using a crap ton of gears. Okay, we gotta have a chest with gears somewhere, right? Right? There's no way. Ah, here's one. Well, that's... I don't wanna walk that far. Shoop. Look at how fast. Look at how fast the belt is going there. Ah, that's funny. Okay, 8. Gonna need more belts where we're going. Ah, that's funny. Especially compared with the slowpoke yellow belt. Okay, I mean, to be fair, like just having the red belt until here actually would be enough. Anything else is just because it would feel off. Oh my god. Red belt is like faster than the character can walk. Before we think about upgrading more things to red belts, we probably want to improve our gear production a bit first. Like, you're genuinely consuming a full 8 belts of ore. This is absurd. Wait, that's more belts even. Like, it's 8 belts that are going down here and a 9th belt here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9 belts of iron. Ah, that's silly. Anyway, this should help. Wait. Oh no, we built the lane balancers too close to each other. We forgot something. Wait, that's also missing something. Can we even still remember how to build line balances? Right? Yeah, now we got it. And there, that's all working. Beautiful. Okay, how much steel are we making with this? Wait, 6 steel per second? That would actually be pretty nice. How are we out of steel then? Okay. Good stuff. And there's the good science, the blue science accumulating. Okay. Let's get this. We want to know if the recipe is any good. Oh dear. I mean, the urge to increase iron gear production is increasing. There's a nice juicy patch. We can probably get to a full belt of iron gears. Amazing. If we fully mine out that patch and put it all towards gears again. I mean, we can start planning for doing that already. Let's see. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We probably can do 8 or 10. Hang on, how about the size? Yeah, like something. Let's maybe like 8 belts. Should definitely be possible. And we're gonna need. That is 9 per second, 10.5. No, we need the full array. So that is 6, and that's 100. So we're gonna need like 120 furnaces. That's actually not as much as I was expecting. Thought it would be more. Oh dear. 2 science per minute. Oh dear. Do feel like also these chests are now filling up on iron gears, taking away from the important science material. That is fully mined out now. Oh, these two also used to smelt iron plates. I mean, before we just sit around doing nothing, we might as well build that. Like literally just waiting like half an hour. Oh, scratch that. Potentially several hours. Now it's the science. It will probably pick up again in a bit. But it might still be 1.5 hours or something until bots are researched. And then we have to make them before we can use them to build stuff. Okay, what else are we gonna need? 12 assemblers. Not much underneath these. 500 belts, 200 inserters. That's gonna be the main thing. We need more. This is also taking away from science production. But hey, we're using them to make more gears, to make more science. It's all gonna be worth it. And I think... oh my god. We barely have 35 modules. To be fair, they're also stronger than in vanilla, so that makes up for it a bit. Okay. We might also do a quick trip to make electric miners, produce less pollution. We also only need 2 modules per miner. If you want to maximize the efficiency of the modules, hell, we could even put just a single module into miners. And we can also handcraft some more. Chips again. car. Car is there. Okay, we need belts. Okay, 1200, 1400 belts. If this is not enough. Did we make a folder for this playthrough? If we did, I'm not seeing it. Okay. And we don't have blueprints here either. Oh shit. Pollution. I mean, the pollution is gonna spread to the north even more crazily than it already has. But still, we do have it going for us that there's a really nice choke point here, and you're getting super low on ammo again. Damn. Yeah, the efficiency modules. Let's go and do that before we like go blueprint things and building. Oh wait. Minus. We're gonna need more. Minus. There's no way they're automated. Okay. Oh god, they're expensive. Okay, batches of 3. But still. Wait, what? Interesting. Smelting and direct into chips. I guess it makes sense because they need so much copper. Yeah, like all this copper smelting just for a bit of green chips. And look at this. 6 cable assemblers to 1 circuit. Oh my god. All to get 2.5, 12.5 green chips a second. Okay, so it is a full yellow belt of green chips though. That's impressive. Okay. Let's go. Pollution 40, 28. Well then, let's start with one module into specifically those that are working. And then we can add more later. We can go through here. Yes. Oh my goodness. Can we? Thank you. I mean, that should already help noticeably, actually. As in, there. From 2,500 to 1,800. Plus we can pick up more minus again. We're gonna need them. Alright. Let's blueprint our patented gear production. There it is. I mean, this is working pretty well. Oh, we forgot to look at how many power poles we need to bring. Okay, wall. No, the wall is included. What's that belt up? Oh, coal. Right, we're gonna need a bunch of coal for this amount of smelting. Okay, let's remove these. Wait, I was like, are there bots flying? But we don't have bots yet, there were biters running. So you're coming from this direction. Are you from here? Or... might be from here. Might be from there. Oh my god, you're still crafting these. Jeez. mirror it. And then... Nah, I mean, if that actually makes more sense. We could also pull it apart a little. I mean, this is so cramped. Like here, this belt stuff, that is a bit of a mess, actually. I mean, at that point, it's kind of a redesign again. Okay, let's... Okay, so that's here. How about we, like, pull it apart just like this? Let's see. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to change a couple things there. The wall will stay though. For now at least. That is input belts, that's kind of important. Okay. Then the gear belt probably adds. I'm not sure why you do the squiggle up like that, but if like this. Landfill. And then instead of doing a big mess with undergrounds and such, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's here. And that one is here. Let's just do it like this. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A good example. Wait, we got confused. No, it's just not all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not all the arrays yet. We need to add 2 more. We could also add 2 more on the top, honestly. We have the space. We might as well use it. 1 and 2, of course, that will mean we have to redo a bunch of the belts. Once again, having bots sure would be nice. Okay, at least advanced oil processing is almost done. There, we're up at 7 signs a minute. Possibly even more. Depending on the average. I mean, with our, we estimated it would be 8, so it's pretty close. Okay, and we're gonna have to okay. The idea is, like here, the bottom row minus will be able, Actually, we also have to bring them around. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna have miners probably from left to right. So a bunch of the lanes can directly go here onto this 8-belt bus, effectively. So also there's not gonna be any point where there's actually 8 belts going in parallel at the same time. Okay. Why is this different? Here you join together and then there's the ore input from the one below directly below it. Hang on, did we fuck some... Oh no, we... I mean, good thing we noticed, now at least. But yeah, we specifically copied it so it should overlap, and then we forgot about that, and we didn't overlap the blueprints. Okay. Now, it's as it should be. Because then here, and then immediately underneath here required. Okay, it would make sense to build this out last and make sure it can start mining and smelting for the gears. Okay. Let's try and align this. So that gets the lower edge. The right edge is here. So 2, 3. It'll be here. And this wants to be here, so let's do it like that. And okay. Yeah, no much point in putting down ghosts. Let's see this. How many miners? Oh, 1.5 per second. They be haulin'. So it's like 7 miners per belt? So like literally... Okay, that's wild. So even you can fill up more than one belt, although it's pretty awkward here, but... I mean, we could do like this. We could do like this, then there's 8 there and 8 here. That's balanced. Fair and balanced. And then you can do something like this and boom, that's 2 belts. Okay. This is gonna be so many more belts. It's gonna be like 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Well, I mean the top one will be pretty sparse again, but... Okay, we also don't need to put down literally all the miners, we can just... start in the center with like so. Wait, no, you need 2 more. Like so. And we're running out of miners. Might have to go back just to get more resources to make more miners. This is where having them automated would be nice. For really expensive things. Okay. We can at least... Is that a cliff? That is a cliff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. mean, if we're gonna have 12, I think we can just add more on top there. Oh. I think we have to do... We need to go and kill some biters. How's evolution anyway? Oh, 0.67. Ooh. I mean, we're still some ways away from behemoths, but that is further ahead than we'd like. Wait, advanced oil processing. Okay, let's look at oil processing and then go kill biters. In the meantime, we can craft some ammo and repair this. 70, 60 kills. Jeez. I'm gonna add some more here. 26. Okay. Oops. Oopsie. That was shoulders. Better. And don't worry, that's completely normal with our body. Alright. What do we need? Iron plates to make miners. Or do we just automate them? We're gonna need so many miners going forward as well. Let's just automate them. 1, 2, and where are gears? Gears, please. Up here. Let's do this. And boom. 100, 150. I mean, 100 miners are 10,000 iron plates. Oh wait, no, that's 3. Okay. So effectively 20 plates, 1 gear, 1 circuit per miner. It's not that expensive. It's not super cheap, but yeah, let's make like 4 stacks. It's fine. Oh wait, okay. What's not fine is doing this with 1 long-handed inserter. Let's do that. Yeah, perfect. Hell, maybe even... I'm gonna have to get funky to get a 2nd stack inserter in there. No, it's gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. You're still handcrafting modules. Okay. Oh dear. Plastic. Wait, why is plastic... We forgot the car. Why is plastic completely dry? Did we fuck up an oil pipeline or something? Where car? Here. Oh boy. Hello, forest. Oops. Crash. Explosions. Okay. Wait. Oh. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh my god. This is... I think we just messed that up. That was the issue. Okay. 100 oil, 157 heavy oil. Jeez. 31 light, 47 petroleum. So it's exactly the same amount of crude oil in, 4 petroleum gas more, and then all the other on top. Okay, so advanced is super better. Not just by a little bit. Wait, you're like this. Maybe we do it like this then. That. Boom. Okay, we're gonna need cracking. Oh god. That was terrible. Okay, that's not that bad. 23 light oil into 17 petroleum. That's nice. 150 heavy into 30 light oil. Flippin' sucks. This literally like completely negates the good luck here. Like this 150 actually means, oh, it's just like another 30 light oil. So it's not actually that good after all. Although, hang on. If lubricants... Oh wait, where do we put lubricants? We just say... Wait. We need to research it first. Whoops. And then we might just say fuck it and put it here. Okay. That hurts. Okay, hang on. What about solid fuel? Oh my god. 11 petroleum to 3 solid fuel. That's amazing. 11 to 1 is still good. 17 to 1 though. 17 to 1 solid fuel. So that's like 9 solid fuel worth of heavy oil. Hang on, what's better? Is it better to make solid fuel from heavy oil or crack heavy oil? Crack heavy oil and then do that. So we get 157. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter. 150 becomes 30. 30 becomes also close to 30. Let's just be generous and call it 30. So 30 would make 9 solid fuel. Meanwhile, 150 also makes around 9. So it's about the same, actually. Okay, so it doesn't matter. That is surprisingly balanced. Shockingly even. Wrong mirror. There we go. We can never get the keys right to mirror an entity. We constantly press the wrong one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Handcrafting for ages. Okay. Light oil wasn't even connected yet. Let's get that in and water. Boop, 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 boop. Power. Oh no, power pulse. Okay, I think we just have to go left here. Oh my god, we don't even really have a space for a pump. I mean, we can do it with directly here as well. So if petroleum, smaller, light oil. Boop. Why is this not going? Because of that. Okay, 16.5. That's also actually pretty balanced, right? 46, 66. No, 235. V? Yes, okay. Press the correct mirror button there. Now it's differently mirrored. You know, hang on. Boop. Flip everything. Alright, and 1 heavy oil coming up, and water. Yeah, we're also helps to plug in the output, but we need pipes. Also, what's this super long petroleum gas pipeline doing here? We might have been a little bit optimistic with oil production. Ah, jeez. Let's also check modules. You did not get... Oh, right, because red chips weren't going. Right. That's how we figured out that we messed up. Oh no, we forgot the car. I swear. We're not doing this on purpose. Okay. Also, oh, base stack to 100. Okay, let's reduce it to 2 stacks then. Also pipes. This is what we're here for. Anything else? We certainly got the ammo to visit the natives. And we can make some more landfill. Okay, it's probably full because of cracking. Because this is not set up yet. And this, and of course, let's not forget circuit conditions as well. U if light oil, smaller, heavy oil. Boop. And that should do it. Actually, let's compare something that would not be relevant in the base game at all. 3-second crafting time, 3-second. Okay, so throughput is also better with advanced. Okay. No, perfect. Let's see, 23,000, 1,300, 1,000. Yeah, heavy oil is steadily going, not so steadily going down. Maybe we add a bit more. While we have 2 more chem plants sitting in our pocket. Oh, not this. This. It doesn't do the copy sound. Why doesn't it do the copy sound there? That is irritating. I thought it didn't work, but it just doesn't do the sound there. Weird. Lubricant, let's go. 11 heavy oil, 19 lubricants. Okay. I mean, this is probably also overkill. But no kill like overkill, right? One tank. Actually, just put it here. And off you go. And connect here. So now we have a good overview. Plenty of petroleum gas. 12 heavy oil per second. That's like absolutely nothing. These 4 plants still aren't using as much heavy oil as one of the heavy oil crackers. And it's about as much as one of these refineries is making, so yeah. We're never gonna have to worry about lubricant, that's for sure. Okay. I mean, we could spin up electric engines, since that is on the way to bots. The biters have not attacked again, so it's not like we're under huge time pressure. Logi bots as well, cause why not? Mining productivity, hell yeah. That's also effectively pollution reduction. And okay, let's not spoil ourselves with substation stats. But we really would like to know if substations will be usable, and we get at least one entity in this game that has a halfway decent coverage. What else do we need again? I mean, steel batteries. We can also... Let's just look. Batteries. A list. What's the other thing? Electric engines. Batteries, electric engines, frames. All things we can set up before it's time to actually build bots themselves. Let's just get started. Batteries. Sulfuric acid. Do we want to build them here or here? Probably here. Ooh, iron plates. Right, mining drills. That means we're gonna take the sulfuric acid. Tank here. Let's see. Do we put a mall here? This feels like a pretty good mall space. Then maybe batteries here. Batteries or a chem plant? Let's see. Oh god, you're also slow as hell. Actually, not that slow. No, never mind. It's fine. It's totally fine. How much do we need, though? Okay, 2.5. That's totally fine. Okay, how long do you need? 13 seconds. Let's make 2. Cause why not? Here. Okay. Let's take care of that at least. Ammo, check. Iron plates, not so great. Maybe we'll grab some. Here? Yes. Sound effects are important when grabbing items. Steel. Plastic. Nobody needs you. Oh wait, and we can use the opportunity of being up there in the north and put in efficiency modules in miners. That's actually... I like that plan. Swoop. We can also crash. We can also crash into turrets on the way. That's also always fun. Okay, that's... we don't need this now. Also now I tried getting into the turret. Oh god. Whew. Did not have to stop for repairs again. Oh yeah, this copper patch is also pretty busy. And... one miner that was very busy. Okay, 82. That's a decent amount of modules. Let's just make these full. Well, this makes sense. Actually, oh no, you have only two module slots. That's actually perfectly balanced. We were manually inserting one at a time, because in vanilla they have 3 module slots, but we can just control click here. It's fine. And we spent a lot of them already. Okay, let's get into the car. Let's not forget it. And let's rest in here. There. Now pollution should really start going down. Yeah. There. 2.6k. Drip. 1.1k. Much, much better. It's gonna take a while though, before you can see it in a pollution cloud. Will take a while. Electric engine almost there. Whoop whoop. It's gonna be a race. Will the bot research finish first, or will we have made all the preparations, i.e. Building batteries and robot frames? Okay. This time, hopefully, we have enough ammo to fill you up. No. Wait, actually, yes? Oh no, I think that's even distribution being a silly. Yeah. Okay, that's 650 piercing rounds. That's not bad. Okay, but like full stack, 100 magazines. Hopefully it'll last for longer this time. Okay, this is great. Did the bullets in the magazine also get randomized? No. I don't think we're randomizing that. I mean, technically we could, but that would be kind of nasty. Like, that could lead to some really bad surprises. Like, imagine instead of 10 bullets per magazine, you only have a single one. That immediately makes not just ammo 10 times as expensive, effectively. It also is a huge logistical challenge, because gun turrets will need to, like, consume literally, like, many magazines per second. It would be pretty silly. And to be fair, we have some silly settings in the random mod, but that would be one of the sillier ones, actually. And speaking of silly, it is pretty silly how these 4 assemblers cannot keep up with energy efficiency module production. Okay, let's do a quick check here. Red chips are now looking good again. Plastic is good. Oil is fantastic. It's almost completely full. So let's get some batteries going. Upside also electrifying our energy grid completely. Okay, enough car. Basically for free on top, but we also need them for robot frames. Let's see, we can just do this and then this. No. Don't tell me we need 2 power poles in between here like this. Oh man. We're tired of the really small power pole coverage. It's so annoying. It's honestly, it's one of those things that have such a huge impact on what kind of designs you can build. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need gear. Oh my god, how expensive are you? 37 gears. Didn't know that we need to be so mindful about chemical plants. Okay. 34. There you go. boop, boop, boop. Oh, we're not done handcrafting them yet. All right. Important question. Where do we bring the sulfuric acid up? We could, like... No, we could actually not cheat it through here. 1, 2, no. That's actually not very nice. I mean, we could always double it up with one of these belts, like plastic or something. That would be annoying, though. Fuck it, let's route it through blue science. Okay, so... and then let's put it on the bus here, I think. The pipe. Oof. Power plant attack, huh? Nasty. Here. Rather probably like this. And don't mind us, just laying down acid pipes. Then we do this. And we almost have batteries. Man, it's nice and kind of refreshing when you can genuinely set something up in like a few minutes. Not everything takes hours. And obviously engines are short. Pipes actually here. Wait. Oh! We didn't even realize when building this that one belt of iron plates literally cannot even keep these 4 pipe assemblers fed. Oh, jeez. It might be about time that we populate the second belt here. Like this. You just get a guaranteed full belt. Distractions in our Factorio series. It's more likely than you'd think. Okay. Car in pockets. We also actually need steel as well. Big question. Which belt and where? It's a little bit silly, but the alternatives might be yet sillier. That should fix that. Do we prio? It doesn't matter. Although we might want to do this prio. Okay. Now what did we actually want to do? We were building batteries though, right? What time is it anyway? Okay. 2 hours already. Yeah, we'll also see. Kinda are planning on not streaming for as long as we often do. Like definitely no 5 or 6 hour stream today. How long exactly? We'll see. Definitely like this. definitely like another hour or something. Probably, definitely, maybe, perhaps. Okay, 1 tree. Making everything crawl to a stop. And there, the assets already in. Output inserters help, we heard. Okay, robotics. I mean, that's pretty much just on time. Because that's robot. Oh, we need electric engines still. Good reminder. Okay, engines. We already planned where they go. We are gonna need a pipe up here again, this time for lubricant. So, Joy. We can decide again where... actually, we can just route that through here then. Like... Oh, no. Oh, we don't have enough space. Wait. It's probably fine. 1 circuit, 1 engine. If... Oh, no, that's a problem. Okay, I think we can still do this design. That we have space for. Oh, but not here, the plastic belt. No! It's fine, let's just do one side for now. Electric engines aren't used for science anyway. It's just for the robot frames, and there it's 1 electric engine per frame, so we're good. Holy shit, what is... that exoskeleton recipe, what is that? 97 steel, 73 processing units, and 113 electric engines. And then you get 7 exoskeletons out. What the hell? Okay, how many do we want? Which really... The real question is, how many bots do we want? 10. Yeah, let's do this. Only half 1 per second. 11 seconds. Nah. 15. 18 something. Go big or go home. Okay, and after this we can immediately build robot frames, which, now that we have robotics unlocked, we have now. That also sounds pretty normal. The electronic circuits are gonna be one of the more expensive things, but it's not that bad. The steel as well. Oh my god. Stop twitching. Okay. Oh no. I think it still works. Like, we have to put power poles literally in... Oh my god. This is so silly. I'm just glad this design so far still seems like it'll work. Because having completely move one of these things would suck. Okay. This, and while we're down here, let's get lubricant. Lubricant is also a missed opportunity to call woobricant, like Woob, the developers. we kind of like that. Woobricant. Okay, where do we need to go? Boof. Honestly, if we ever want to put bacon into these things, beacon, we're gonna have a rough time because of a lot of unexpected design requirements. That honestly, that would have also been a fun name for the mod. Unexpected design requirements. It's a bit of a mouthful, but we like the vibes. Okay, lubricant. Now just plug in the belt. Of course, that means like halving our science production again, basically. Because now half of the engines that we're not producing are gonna be rerouted to electric engines. And then this, and then we need green chips here. Green chips, where art thou? Nope, another tree. Damn it. You had to be exactly just in the way. Sulfuric acid pipe. Thanks for that. And all the trees. Okay, I think we've had enough of these trees. I think we've had enough. Is it worth having to manually repair all the stuff? To be fair, we could just leave it for bots. But is it worth it? It's worth it for blowing trees up. Okay, and there we go. We got electric engines. It almost feels like a speedrun what we're doing here. Certainly feels like we used to take much more our time last time we played. Engines, 0.04 a second. So basically this is about as many assemblers as we can expect to be working with these ones. We just need more iron. Ooh, okay, we need to reinforce this. Let's go. Let's be on our way. Where are we going exactly? Here. We don't know where we're going, but we're going. Are you good now? Please. Okay, it might actually be better now, finally. Oh my goodness, you still had yellow ammo. Boom. Let's look ammo again. Also, this is silly. Let's do this, and then we can remove... Not this. Actually, we might have to connect these up like this as well. But then we can remove all of these. Again, not the belt. Not the belt. And not this. And then it's much easier driving through here. Priorities. Frames. We got the electric engines. It's frame time. Okay. Just... I mean, we're making efficiency modules. We're producing less pollution. We can get by if there's a couple of fewer trees standing. Boop. this is gonna be middle science. Then probably one another construction area there. Let's just be a bit generous. And let's make robot frames here. 2 belts in frames. It's happening, and the robot research is not done yet. So we are pretty much exactly on time. We might be a tad late. I'm not sure. We're gonna have the first frames produced before the research is finished. But wait, we don't need plastic. We're being a silly goose. We need green chips. We need steel. I don't think we need gears. No? But we need steel. And then we're gonna need electric engines and batteries. Where do we put them? I guess we can basically put them on the bus. Then again, a bus is very generous at this point. I guess like here would technically be, and then we can like batteries from above, and then this can go here. Why are you not going? Right, you need batteries. Right, we should probably check their stats. 10 megajoule. 10 megajoule. Isn't default like 5 megajoule? Something like that. So we might actually be pretty lucky with accumulators. Crafting time 13 seconds, totally fine. 88%. I think we have a chance of getting things set up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. 1, 2. That's gonna need underneath these. I think we can do it. Top, so here, this, then you, and then you, and power. Yeah. Okay. Not sure it'll be done crafting before the tech finishes. But they're gonna start crafting. 19 seconds. No, I think we got this. Yeah, 1 minute. We got this. We got this. Easy peasy. Not even close. Not even close. Got the assembler still. %, 40% crafting. Right, we didn't leave space here for the actual bots, but that's okay. I guess we can't make roboports yet. We're gonna unlock that here. And there we go, frames, 96%. Not even close. Okay, now that's probably a bit optimistic, given that we have a chronic lack of iron, which leads to a chronic lack of gear wheels, which leads to a chronic lack of engines, which leads to a chronic lack of electric engines, which are needed for frames, but frick it, we'll build it anyway. 98%, 25 seconds. And can have a robot party. Wait, we're gonna need personal roboports still. Where is that? Personal roboport. Right, okay, one more tech there. Yeah, Logibots can wait. Okay, we're gonna need red chips to make bots. Although it's Logibots, right? Construction bots are green chips. Green chips. Red Bull. I mean, this space is not going to have more than 2 belt of green chips. That's not to say we will never have more than green chip belts, but if so, it's probably going to be a train base and not this base. I mean, we're going to have to see how our luck is with the other science packs. Like if purple or yellow science are also really unlucky rolls, then Logibots still need time. Okay, total construction bots. What do we start with? The network. And then, of course, for us, 100 should be fine. Should be gooby-dooby-doo. Green chips and frames. Just this. Boop. Are you needed for anything else? Oh, yellow science. But let's not spoil ourselves with the exact recipe. Okay, and now one lane of red-green chips here, and then we will have officially robots if that one tree isn't gonna get in the way. Disappear, all of you. We might just, once we have bots, go and take a tree deconstruction planner and just remove everything. 1,300 entities are missing material. Wait. Oh my fucking god. We have not checked the roboport stats. The roboports. This is the green is the construction area of the roboports. Oh my goodness. What is that? 800 by 800? I was like, why is all this stuff showing up? That's not even anywhere near. They have flippin' 800 range and 13 radar coverage. 13 radar coverage is crazy. Like, look at it. Oh, I guess the radar coverage automatically scales with the construction area. That actually makes roboports the vastly superior radars now in this place. We literally have vision on all of this. From one dinky little roboport, you can see here in comparison, this is like an actual radar. It's tiny. It's like a quarter of the side length. So like a 16th of the area or something. That is silly. Okay, that distracted us good. We're gonna build robots. Jeez. That is silly. This is why we do not generally recommend playing with like a factor of 8 for the randomization, because things get very, very silly. But hey, sometimes that's just part of the fun. Alright. Blue chips we also probably don't even have researched yet. Yeah. Red-green robots? Excited mouse. Robots. Robots. And we're getting close to... Oh, that was a big science spike. Oh, because it's a red-green science. That's why. Officially, the first construction robot. Boop. Oh my god, what are you even gonna do? You're probably gonna deconstruct some things. Oh my god, the eye is annoying again. Yeah, not sure. Well, you will certainly be doing stuff. Oh wait, we disconnected that. That was not intentional. Oh, you're probably deconstructing a bunch. Yeah, that makes sense. Gonna get 4 modules from this. Wait, speaking of modules. Speaking of modules, with this range, we can literally... Okay, we need to place a roboport here as well. The supply coverage is not so ginormous, which normally is the one that we care more about. But it is pretty funny having a gigantic construction range like this as well. Now, the bots can place the modules for us. So we can do this, and we don't even need to place roboports further north here. It's just gonna be done. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Wait, what about coal miners? Oh, there's more stone miners here. Coal? Where's coal here? I mean, there's gonna be requesting way more than we have, but... no. Bad bots. Bad bots. Don't put a miner in... Oh my god. It's fine, you can have a storage here. No, stop putting things in there. Wait, why 8, 9? Oh, it's this wood. You mean, okay. Logistic storage. Being on character counts as storage. There. If we do this, you will stop delivering there and deliver it here. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. None of the blue science assemblers are working. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay, well. We officially acquired bots. And... Okay, not quite personal roboport time yet. But... We can start crafting solar panels. Okay, red circuits. Thank goodness not blue ones. We don't even have those researched yet. Right, 60 stack size. Let's have some more here. And... Oh, yeah, we can... Oh my god, that's not a lot. 700 megajoules. 20 megawatt. 300, 600. Actually, this should be about enough. These accumulators should be enough. Oh, you don't have robopods to recharge, though. Oh, wait. Robot stats. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Minimum operational time 2 minutes, 300 meters. That sounds like a lot, actually. I think we got a bit lucky there. Speed 8.6, consumption 12.6 kilowatts. We don't remember the details of that in vanilla though, but 300. Are you like perma stuck in a loop then? You cannot reach there. So we have to build more roboports after all. No. And it's gotta have to be continuous, otherwise it's a separate network, right? Like if we place one here, it doesn't count as a network. Even though the construction area is super overlapping. Yeah. 0 bots in the network. Man. Solar panels. Need to grab those. Also, okay, now we have oh my god. That is one silly goose grid. 3 by 30. It also means we cannot fit anything 4 tiles wide, so we could not fit any reactors in here probably. I mean, not probably, definitely not, because those are 4 by 4. Hopefully everything else important will fit. And actually, the main bottleneck for crafting here might be steel. Okay, how many do we want then? I mean, we have 90 tiles. We can have like 30, 40 solar panels. That's a bit silly. This, we literally crafted, we used that full stack of solar panels to craft. Horrible. Okay. I think let's spend some time to expand the red chips. Plastic again? Why plastic again? Oh, coal. Oh no. Okay, that's fair. It's down to 4 dinky little miners. Okay, I think we leave this default off. Oh, shoot. Oh, that is not good. Oh, that is super not good. The issue and why we don't like this is pollution. Like, 8.8 million coal sounds nice. But it's in the middle of enemy territory. Same like here. There's literally biter bases here. Oh, jeez. I mean, okay, wait. Actually, this is fine. This is heavily forested. Or as heavily forested as this map gets. And there's uranium and stone here too. So if you just make a... Oh, we neutralized these bases. Oh, we totally forgot. We could have some fun and do that again. I mean, the nice thing about neutralizing bases instead of killing them is that it also prevents further expansions in the direct area. Basically, we won't have to constantly go out and kill biters. Oh my god, it's basically a stack of red chips for a roboport. That is kind of silly. A stack of red chips. Okay. Okay, so 2 goals. Neutralize biter bases and then start building a rail network to bring in more coal. I mean, this would be close enough that you could just belt it back, but we want to use trains. Trains are love, trains are life. And I guess we use the medium power poles for the rail power distribution. This is so weird. Although these would actually... If we use these, we could use our existing train blueprints, but the other question is if we would even want to use our existing train blueprints or if we also make some new ones here. It's probably better to not rely on like our existing blueprint library too much. Like things like weird splitters and stuff. Like obviously we know the 4x4 one by heart and the one belt lane splitter, but splitters like this, like we have no issue pulling these from a library. We ain't gonna design blueprints like that. We need pipes. And we need inventory space, really. I hope the next armor, power armor, is gonna have more inventory slots, because this is kind of rough. To be fair, we have a lot of magazines on us right now. We can store another one here. And I guess we don't need quite that many iron plates. Especially now that we have miner automated. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh my god. 23 seconds each. Yeah, just taking a hot minute. Here's good. Robots? Take care of the tree, please? Maybe? If you're not too busy being stuck in a loop. Yeah, the game can't handle that, can it? Or do you actually make the trip? There's no way you actually deliver the modules, is there? Let's watch the spot. You're gonna turn around, right? Yeah. That is too far. Even though they did change the logic a bit in... Was it version 2.0? Where the bots are a bit smarter when they like can't reach a target, but that is... This is not the scenario that was made for. Okay, I think we have to accept. We have to mine that one manually. Yeah, let's get those roboports in. And it's fine. Let's just go for maximum range extension here. Oh wow, there's not a power pole close by enough. This... Could also automate roboports, but honestly, with how expensive they are, we kind of want to hold back on that for now. I mean, that's not exactly great coverage, but we could place one more in this area, and then if we put like one more towards here, then that would probably cover the base insofar as it allows bots to actually place things and they don't get stuck in an endless loop. Wait, you can actually now help also actually build this. We just need to put things in boxes. Okay, let's... I literally don't even know what we're gonna do. But I know that the next thing we're gonna do is that we build boxes for the base so that bots can actually be helpful with building. Let's start with our beautiful mall here. Oh, damn it. It's 20 of these again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and of course we need more roboports again for coverage. Oh my god. Rails. a good start. Now belts, solar panels, very important. Accumulators, then bots can automatically build solar power. All filters. It would be nice if there was a setting so that storage chests will automatically assume like the filter of whatever like item that's in it. I mean, we know it's not ideal, and there's been like other cases where it can be annoying, but we actually like using storage chests also in like a mall. Just because bots, if you deconstruct something, bots will put things back into the storage chests. But it just means that building a mall like this, you have to manually set the filter on every storage chest, and that gets annoying pretty quickly. And we're not a fan of that. We're not even plural fans of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and exactly this. We have to set filter, 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 filter. But yeah, that should at least allow. How do we set this? 300. That's a bunch of resources. 300 bots. And where's our core? Here. That is a bunch of resources. Man, this coal is like super out. Actually, we just put accumulators back, but no, let's grab them and build the power to be coal independent right now. In this instance. Good thing we prepared for this. Thinking about power, but now it turns out we're actually just running out of coal, and that's what we need. We don't have energy efficiency modules on us at all. Okay. In fact, I mean, you just don't. Man, that is sad. Oh, and that's why oil is not working, because this was prioritized because power. But even without even... Oh, we're gonna have to do like very... Okay. Even before having set it up, actually, the accumulators, disconnecting the coal power, that is optimism. That is optimism and belief in our ability to actually focus on one task. Looking to check out what the fuck happened there. Okay, go. Is it even like... Okay, it is becoming day. That's fine. We don't have wooden power poles automated, because who automates wooden power poles? That would actually also be important for what's helping with construction. Or we just handcraft like hundreds at a time and then yeet them into a chest. Okay, that is 100 times 10 megajoule, so that's a gigajoule with a power consumption of 20 megawatts-ish. That should be not enough. No, way not enough. We're an order of magnitude away still. Basically, we can run the base for 50 seconds with solar power producing 0. And 50 seconds is not enough. I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there, but it's not there yet. Maybe we do. Do we keep it as backup for now? Maybe we do. Gonna need another accumulator. there's no point in doing that like this. Like, oh, you can get 1 minus worth of coal. Do we just genuinely disconnect it? Oh, you have inserters that are gonna drain power if we do that. Thunk, thunk, thunk. No, we can make this. We just... hang on. So these connect, and these stay connected here. And this gets disconnected, because now this you can connect. Basically, the power poles that serve the steam engines are now completely disconnected from the rest of the grid. That does mean this is silly, and if anything, you would have to connect like so. But then we'd also need a power switch to reconnect it, but yeah. It's fine. Overthinking, over-engineering in our playthrough. How could we? Belts underneath these splitters. That was for one fast inserter. Picked up a stack and then put the rest back again. Nice. Yeah. One coal mixed to plastic, as it should. Okay. Next stop, trains. Steel. Okay. Jesus Christ, 59 steel plates, 11 gear wheels. Hey, getting on track like a pro. Well, not quite. Okay. 100 minus on board, check. Okay, I guess we put this one like here. Boom. Okay, we're not going that far. We don't need that many tracks. That is iron chests. Actually, you can take the iron chests in an iron chest. There we go. Okay. Where do we want the rails to go? Also going forward. There's 2 chunky copper patches. That is 1 copper, uranium, uranium, copper. Iron ore, tiny. Iron ore, small, tiny. There's actually no other big iron patch. I mean, obviously this one, and yes, you have started building this. This one, that's really nice. But otherwise we'll have to, especially like just in terms of wanting more throughput, we're gonna have to put down more radars and explore more. So we don't even know where to build rails to yet. Okay. I mean, obviously we want rails going here at some point. And then like like somewhere along here. Okay, uranium coal. So this. That is 14 million. So 5, 3, and 6, 2, so 11, 5. Uranium, I mean 2.7 is more than... well, we don't know the recipes. Then again, I mean, we have super strong solar power, so that's not really an urgent need to go nuclear, although we'll see. Depends on how power hungry various things are. How good the uranium processing chain is. Don't. Never say never, I guess. Okay. Coal. I mean, we can have like a coal unloading station like here or something. We could have this area be stations and then have rail. I'm torn between... we don't want to spend time to make chunk-aligned rail blueprints again, and kind of want to just reuse the ones that we have, but it could also be interesting. Not sure. To watch, we mean. That's fine, we can probably do it pretty quick at this point. Alright. We will start with... oh god, what's the distance? 1, 2, 3? Do we do 3 distance or 2? I feel like it might be this. So 2 rails between. Is that right? How does that look? Actually, we can just check. The blueprints that we will not actually use. Okay, hang on, which ones? These. Yes, okay, yeah, we got it. Although honestly, the distance between rails does not matter anymore these as much. Love words. Struggling talking could be a sign of... it might be time to wrap up the stream soon, but... what we were trying to say is that these days it doesn't matter as much anymore what the distance between the rails is. God, we did the same thing again. We're gonna disable the thing. What is it even called? What is it called? Picker extended. That is it. Now we... no, that was not it. That was not it. Revive stack. Oh, tiles. No, revive ghost entities. That's it, though. Yeah, now we can wave our cursor without building things. Oh, hello. Hello. I have no idea if we finished saying what we wanted to say. But basically it used to be important for how you can fit signals in between when you do like a T-junction and stuff. In the past with the old Rails, because the Rails also got a major overhaul in version 2.0. Oh no, the robots are building it. And there were very limited spots for signals, so you needed to really choose a distance that will then allow you to build intersections nicely. And I mean, we just like sticking with the same distance anyway. 32. The power poles should be exactly 32 tiles apart, right? And again, you don't have to like super chunk a line, but we do kind of like it. Okay, what about we align these with this, like this? And then 1, 2. Wait, we can just do this. 32. These are large power poles are 2 by 2, so we need 16 power poles. And then mind the off by 1 error. We need 17 total, right? Because then the next one on RIP, we're relying on a radar that ran out of juice because it's now night. Okay. Actually, it's kind of annoying that the build area is so huge. And man, you're slow. You're gonna need a while to build this out. Oh, we didn't put furnaces in just yet, I think. Nope. Okay, I might do that real quick. Two. Filter. And over here. Walls are kind of important. Okay, house power. Oof. Yeah. I mean, it basically held exactly until the second that the sun started to come up again. So, okay, a couple seconds were completely without power. But, yeah, I mean, as we said, it's almost enough. The accumulators are almost enough. Wait, are the accumulators chested? Yes. So we can at least just do this. We just have to manually build power poles, but nope. And one more for fun and profit. In theory, our pollution should also have continued to go down, because the bots... Oh, we deposited all our wood, did we? Because the bots should have continued to put efficiency modules into things. I think they're too busy doing other things. Oh my god. You really need more roboports here on the way. Distractions. Distractions. Do we need to like scrounge literally all red chips that are... Oh wait. The bus. We're not that poor. Although the base is about to be extremely poor in red chips. Oh wow, we're... 1, 2, 3, 4. Steal yourselves. by stealing steel. Oh wait, we have 3 stacks of portable solar panels. Yoink. And actually we kinda want... Since, wait. The research is done. We need thread chips again and batteries. Okay, well, at least we don't have a shortage in batteries. Fuck it, let's go 800 and frosted soda. Alright. Let's see this. Oh god, only 1 recharge port. Construction area 120, robot limit 5. No! Oh man. Wait, why can't we... Hang on. 1 second. Okay, there we go. One day we will properly remember how to use the Twitch moderation stuff. I want to pick up wood. 1, 2 gear wheels, of course. I guess it's kind of balanced in a way. On the one hand, roboports are hard nerfed by only giving you 5 robots each. But also... Oh no. But at least the armor is such that we can carry a lot of them. But also just realized they also have a gigantic construction area. So now stacking a ton of personal roboports will also just mean that like our personal robots will try to build like silly faraway things, and there's nothing we can do about it except turn the bots off completely constantly. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what are we short? And we're probably just gonna need a whole lot more solar panels, and the base crashed again. Okay, let's build those accumulators. There's a reason we picked them up. And speaking of picking things up, wood. There we go. Would you look at that? And here. at the bots actually doing useful stuff. We have 172 of them by now as well, so they better do some useful stuff. Okay. I think we're not gonna power crash again with this. Should be good. And bots can continue building this out. Alright. 50 stacks out for walls, kinda sucks. Okay, hang on, let's grab our blueprint and put it somewhere where we don't rely on solar power to see it. Okay, so this should be chunk distance. So let's do this and maybe make something like this our blueprint. How much to add on the end? We'll see. Okay, now let's see if we can't. Let's see. Absolute, yes. Actually, either all even, all odd. Yeah, that's. Yeah, now the power pole, I think. Otherwise, we're very close. Like the rails align perfectly. It's just that the power pole's orientation now depends on. Yeah, so we have to offset them by 1 like this. And then let's try this again. I guess we have to do it all again by hand, cause why not? 10, 12, 34, 36. That looks perfect now. I think we're good now. Boom. Now we can rotate it anyway, and it works. Do we go straight for T intersection? Might as well. Do we have elevated rails? Yes, okay. Excellent, excellent. But in the meantime, and this is exactly the kind of thing where it used to be important to have a specific distance between rails, because then it matters, especially for like so, the rails that cross like this. It can be tricky to fit in signals. Why do you bend like this? No, that's not. Well, I guess it's just gonna look something like this. And now we have one problem already. There we couldn't place a signal here. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? 2, 2. Actually, I think it's fine. It's probably fine. Oh, that's on the wrong thing. Here. These two are correct though. And here and here. And chain signals here. 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 Only 3 chain signals? Might be. And that's our T intersection. Wait, did we even save the other blueprint? Like, properly? Let's have to... might have to do this. That looks pretty good. We might have to add 2 rails there. Okay. Almost. This? Okay, and then this. Okay. Wait. And so this one. Should probably grab a book. Oh my god, I hate that Control F does not work for this, and it always... let's chuck these in here. And this here or something. Oh wait, we have some other... Right, those blueprints. What are the bots doing? Are you like trying to grab our trash slot items? Because if so, shoo. Oh wait. Or, oh, I think of personal robots. Personal robots. Yeah, no, green. These are our personal robots. Oh my god. And you are not supposed to do that. Yeah, that's exactly what we meant earlier. They do just fly off. Okay, I think we got robots. Yeah, I think we create. No, the T intersection was a little bit sus though. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, it is not. Yeah, that's also wrong. Hang on, why didn't we? Wait. No, that was the Control V. Okay. Okay, it was just off by 1. Okay, but it's good now. You can with Control arrow keys and Shift arrow keys. you can adjust both the relative and absolute position in blueprints like this. So that's what we were doing there to make it so it aligns. And now we can just take these and we can plonk down the blueprints and we'll know that they'll line up also with like the intersections and stuff. We don't have to do the fine adjustment, and that's really nice. And again, you don't have to do it in the 32 by 32 tile chunk alignment anymore. It again used to be more important, but we still just like doing it this way. Because why change? Okay, I mean, that's the most important parts. Now, let's see. I think we might do 1, 2 trains, maybe for the small ones. Maybe 1, 4 for bigger. And then we can put stations here. Like this. Hey, robots at work. Now we just need robot speed. Okay. Which way? This way is fine. Coal. Honestly, one side unloading is probably fine for coal. We don't need that much. Oh no. Okay. We really want to know if the substations will be usable. Otherwise, well, oh my god, we can't even use these poles here at all. We need to use these. Because otherwise we need to stick to like 4 inserter unloading. Can at least make it fast ones. Jeez. This should be right. Yeah, that's good base power. And there we go. The charge held. We did not lose power the last night. And you can see the upward strand as well. This. And now we can stack stations here. Guess we need signals. Five plate, 1 circuit. Sounds pretty normal. And then we can... So first this can go further and like this. And maybe like this. And then maybe... Okay, that goes through biter base. That's a coal patch. Maybe here. Oh, we don't have cliff explosives yet, I guess. Oh, hello. Hello. Friends? Friends. There's a car. Here. Whoops. Okay, we shouldn't have put down all these blueprints. Oh my god. Yeah, that is actually borderline unusable. I think we get rid of the blueprints again. I mean, What's our building range anyway? It's gotta be ridiculous. Okay, it doesn't actually show up with the roboports in the background, but we have to. We don't even have personal batteries yet. There it is. After that. Oh, and robo speed, please, 50. And then 100. Let's hope that the Mark II roboports will have a lower range, so that we can actually control our robots. We probably also just need to change how we use blueprints, because normally... I guess we should make those blueprints too. Normally we just blueprint things a lot ahead of time, but right now that's not that great of an idea anymore. Here. Oh, yeah, this chain, obviously. Here. Looks good. Man, sure would be nice if it worked properly, that bot's focus and close ghosts. Like right now, they just do stuff even though there's a lot of construction to be done that will be way closer. This is just slower than hand building. What's the robot limit anyway? 50 with all of this. I mean, to be fair, we also just need more robots. Oh, we didn't carry them. Oh wait, car. And these robots waiting. Yeah, this is just horrible, bots. The range is ruining the bots. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we will finish building the coal outpost, and that's gonna be the end of the stream today. Which hopefully, I mean, we're really hoping it won't be too much longer. I mean, we literally have red blueprints, and also the coal patch is literally right there. And because we like planning in a lot of space, this is really not that far to go. Using a train for this really is pretty silly, but trains are cool, so can't help it. And let me guess, base bots are trying to deconstruct these trees, so it's actually perma-stuck. Oh my god. We were looking forward to bots, but they're low-key a disaster. That is not great. I want to get power poles. Power power poles do? Providing power as a pole. Oh, watch out, there are power poles. Here. 250. Okay, I don't know if we want a full stack. How expensive are you? No, we don't want a full stack of these. We decidedly do not. Rails, actually, maybe a couple more. A couple more rails. Ain't never hurt anybody. We're low on steel, I think. Yeah. 5 counts as low. Oh, robots. More robots. Of course, the big question is, will be more robots more better, or will they suck more? Because right now, honestly not sure. Hopefully there will be enough. Okay, fuck these trees in particular. Oh, you actually finished. You literally just finished earlier. Okay. Let's get 2 stacks of 35. Get more steel. Whee! Okay, that was not that much. Batteries. Oh god, there's no robots. Wait. Oh no. That's why we didn't. Fuck. Robots were flying off. Doing that thing. 1, 2, 3, maybe. Like this. 1 megawatt power. All these solar panels, and we can only recharge 1 bot at a time sustainably. That's kind of funny. Yeah, these are all... God, they're so slow. They must be slower than normal, right? Isn't normal like 15 kilometer per hour speed or something? And this is 8.6, so you have a combined ultra range and low speed. Oh dear. That is indeed a combo you can get when you randomize fucking everything. Alright, focus. Coal outpost. We need coal to make plastic. More plastic makes more science. Okay. Do need 1 more blueprint though. We did save this. This one is this, and then this. Yes, do useful things, bots. Do useful things. We do have those. Oh, but the base is building the power poles. Sure. Okay. Should probably also put signals there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. Right? That should be good. And off you go. And now we have rail blueprints. Some of the most essential ones in any case. Oh, we might need more landfill. We were... Oh no, that's not water. Okay. Below there's water. Yeah, it's fine. We could automate landfill, honestly. Landfill. Okay. No, the bots are definitely more useful now. Increasing the number helped. Okay, there, now you can see... Well, I guess we can't, like, move over here, but you can see here how big our personal robot construction area is as well. Oh, that is silly. Okay, once the base bots build... Scratch that. If the base bots build that, they don't. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and manually build... Okay, we have 5 robot... Oh god, you're building those further back down. Nope. Can you delete blueprints that are in the fog of war? Maybe we can plug down a radar. Quick. If we had one. And of course it's night. Night time. How far do we have to go anyway? Coal patch is here. So we can have like one rail out here, boom, and then back in here. Or actually literally the other way around. Out here, in here. Then even without elevated rails, the trains will never cross. I mean, trains. It's gonna be one train for starters anyway. Okay, come on. Come on in. Back in the pocket you go. Wait, that's a radar, not a vision radar. Yep. Okay. Hopefully... Nope, there's still more stuff. Just building... You wouldn't think flopping down blueprints can be a mistake that's this annoying. But it is. Please be that the end of... Wait. We have better radars than that in our pocket. Roboports are the better radars, gotta remember. There we go. Now it's cleaned up. Oh, that's funny. And like, if you literally don't connect it to a robot network, effectively they will literally just function as a radar. Oh, hello. Hello. Shouldn't we have more bots than that? Yeah, we should. Well, good luck finding your way back home. Okay. I guess the bigger question is, don't we rather want to put a T intersection here instead of doing a casual... Oh no. Actually, that does work. Okay. So this... Yeah, whatever. Build the rails that are furthest away, because why not? That's how you do stuff. This is... not sure what the devs did exactly, but when they said that they basically made it the default behavior that bots will start building closer things, and that like specific mods that force it so bots will build things that are closer first. The fact that that's supposed to be how the bots just work by default, not just is not true. It is absolutely not true. Whatever they did, it wasn't enough. And let me guess, this is doing base building radius, which means base bots are trying to deconstruct these trees. So we have to do it manually, even though we're here with bots. This... Some of these are turning back because they're out of range. Yeah, we definitely need to plunk down another robot there. And either we plunk down more there. No, I don't think we will. To allow them building here more. We just... Oh my god, you're so slow. So slow. Oh no, okay. That's what you get for building a blueprint. Oh no, I don't want to have to realign the chunk stuff. That's what you get for building a blueprint purely with ghosts instead of building the actual thing. So it was this signal here on the left. So that needs to be there. Oh, please. Please handle the coordinates. God damn it. Like, seriously? You literally cannot. Control? Nope. Shift. There we go. Fixed. Alright. We're almost there. Can only be a matter of hours. Let's do it like this then. Build one tiny thing at a time. This is why this blueprint is chunk aligned 32 tiles, even though it's like much bigger than that, but you can't just still move it over just one chunk. Not that that was the intention, thinking about the horrible bots this game, but hey, it's a nice side effect. Also, we were lying if we didn't think about just disabling the randomization of the bot stats, because this is genuinely like, ooh, kind of pretty annoying. Okay, time to see if we can fight big biters. Yeah, oh no. The biters can also fight against the bots. 7! Oh my god. No! 7 bots! Okay. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Not like this. More like this. At least now, far away building outposts, that's where bots are still helpful. Easy. We're gonna need these to get across the lanes. And then copy pasta. Become Italian. That's fine. That is 65 minus. Not quite nice. Oh wait, this could be 8 belts out because of his ridiculous mining speed. That's fine. I mean, we don't need 4 belts are already overkill, so... The final train station. Although it is tempting to go 4 wagon now. But I think maybe we'll stick with 2. Oh my god, we can't. We don't have enough chests. That is so silly. These power line connections are sillier than we are. That's for sure. What are you doing now? Why do you now of all times? It's okay. Just... Oh boy. Okay, can we fit this in here? It's gonna be a tight fit. That's a no. We literally... Hang on, but this will work though, right? Because then one can be here, and then the other 2 we can go across. But wait, this one needs to go down. This will work. Citation needed. It might not. I mean, this one can go in here, this one can be here. I guess. This one can be a bit silly. But we're here for silly belts. There we go. And that is 1 coal outpost. Minus connections. No, this. And then... If you were wondering what those individual offshoots... No, we don't have enough rails. That's fine. The rail connection is established here, back on... Oh, that bite is right here. But yeah, we can take the train back at least. And... this... It's gonna fit this. Let's maybe take out the spider nest as well. I mean, this one has gotta go. That's for sure. Although that's maybe a beginning of next stream kind of task instead of a end of the stream, but we'll see. We are definitely dissociated, and it's not... Especially if you want to neutralize them instead of taking them out. Okay, we should plan this a little. We need to plan this a little. Okay, we need to be closer. No, screw this. No, we can actually use a radar here. We don't need a roboport necessarily. Okay, now it should be separate though. There we go. Do we need to do this? No. just want to do this. Okay. Turrets. We're not gonna need as much. This is not a Mike Hendricks level combat challenge. Let's see. Big biters are in the lists. And then we just... something like this should probably do. Maybe a bit... Right, that's why the car was there. And... turrets were also here. Because then we have 1, 2 for turrets. Okay, we also don't have enough turrets. Which is a great thing to realize, like, when combat has already begun. Okay. Yeah, that's not... We were trying to save on turrets too much. See, we should have brought more iron plates. Because now... 20 turrets. I think we have to just go back and grab more turrets. Technically, it might be possible to do this with only 20 turrets, but... oh my god. This... condition... oh no. Acceleration power 250 kilowatts? Isn't normal like 600? Wait, max speed 1512. That's supersonic, right? But with that acceleration, you're never gonna get there. Wait. If you stack locomotives... like, that's so far beyond what you're capable. Oh man. Okay, so we need rails. Wait, we had 100 more. We need rails and turrets. Maybe we even want to automate turrets. Because that is very silly. That was silly gooberness. Turrets, exactly. You can be here. I mean, we're gonna need iron plates, gear wheels, and copper. And that's that. Okay, how much? 17 plates, iron, 11 copper, 7 gear wheel. Okay. So that's... 60 stack size. Okay, let's make 120. Let's channel the inner Michael Hendricks in us. And let's go do some serious crafting here. Gears. Well, if we had the gears, we might... oh boy. No! It's gonna get the pole. Okay, that's perfect. Rip. And then you turn back. Okay. what else do we need? We need rails. While we wait for this to craft. Walls, we should be good. Ammo as well. Plus we can craft it easily. And one more. So we're gonna wait for that one more craft. Then we're gonna go back, build these power poles, eliminate the nest, and that's gonna be it for today. Ideally, hopefully. Chests, we need steel. We remembered. We have the steel chests here. Stack size 35. Okay, one stack of steel chests. And 45 turrets. That is 100% definitely enough. Screw it, let's have another wood chest here. We have some other trash. Iron chests. One green chip. We don't need the red chips where we're going either. Or the armor. Okay. That's better. Where's train? We can also put like a train hang on. That might be one additional thing we do actually. Have a train station go literally right here for convenience and no other reason. Let's see. Oh, this. This. Nope. Try again. Better. See, it's like gambling what they do. That's unfortunate. You... No, it does fit. What are you saying? Side quests. Straight through the forest. Wait. Once again, we blueprinted too much. What else is new? Okay, let's put down some roboports that we know we definitely need. Like up here, we do want them to build this eventually. To be fair, that also means we can actually like chuck these in the trash. Just let the base bots handle it. Okay, let's stop the silliness. Alright. One. Oh, that exactly fits. That's nice. Okay, you'll be able to build a power pulse. You can even build out the rails here. And in the meantime, we can fuck off to maybe at some point build a coal outpost. Maybe. Only with a gajillion distractions. Otherwise, it would be illegal. Now we don't need a station here. Oh my god, so many personal bots still. Come on, get in. Free battery charge. Oh, we do need fuel for the train, but it's a coal train, so that's easy. Hell, we can even do something funky like that is pretty funky. Right, of course. Let's also build the power. Oh wait, two trains. 60, 70, 80? I mean, that is definitely a much better acceleration. Oh my god. We're gonna have to really redo the stations though if we actually want to go to 2 trains. Oh my god. I am pretty sure we've never used 2 trains before. Alright, that's also not built. Yeah, power is super fine. We have overkill power, if anything. Braking also seems really intense. Is the braking power also changed? Honestly, not sure. Okay, if we build it here, that will work. Nice. Okay. Two trains. Oh gods. I mean, we can do this and then just move everything up by 1 or something. Like this. And then move up. What are you? Oh no. 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 Bots, what are you doing? And oh no, this is in range. With this range, either you have like really thorough Roboport coverage everywhere, or only like very small targeted. I think we're gonna go with a more targeted, like delete this, that'll get rid of this bit here, the coverage at least. Okay. Can you do this? Okay. Let's charge. Perfectly fine. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the bots are just unusable. Okay, let's do the fight. This time without trying to use as few gun turrets as possible. Oh my god, almost. Nice, okay. Master Large isn't even fully aggroed yet. We don't have enough ammo. Oh boy, you actually... Much? Okay, let's get ammo. Oh boy. Oh god. Too much acid. We need to put more turrets. Like... here... and craft more ammo. Oh wait, we have 300 more. Duh. We could also do military technology for more damage upgrades and stuff. Okay, worms down. Oh god, no! No! We had it, and then we walked into acid, because we weren't looking. Oh boy, that is not good. That is not good. Oh, we had such a good run there. Trying to place like only every second turret to reduce splash damage just costs so much time. Don't have that. Okay, that's bad. Okay, before anything else happens. This is canon now. There's no going back. This. And then walls. Why don't we start here? So, for anyone wondering what this blueprint was for, I mean, we've used it in the playthrough before, but anyone new, it turns out that fighters poisonous bitters spawn in exactly this pattern around spawners. So then, when you put something like pipes or walls or whatever on these spawn points, you actually fully prevent biters from spawning there. Which you can... Oh, we should use the... After the worms were dead. Bam. This can be useful also for the achievement. Killing your first biter base with artillery, which in Space Age is gated behind technology for the artillery that you only get on another planet. Which means you have to get by and fly into space, build a base on a different planet, all before you can kill a biter base. And we will not waste a single wall. If we can... Actually, wait, we have bots. They can do this for us now. Wait, but it's pipes, not walls. No! We were literally thinking about this. Oh, it doesn't matter if the blueprint is pipes, but it does. To be fair, I could replace the center things, but it really doesn't matter. Now bots. One last big biter and one more, and then I think we're good. Okay. And now you're going to build this, sure. Right, we still need to look how in the belts. Is this gonna be fine? I mean, this can be here. This delete it. This can also easily just move like this. Okay. Yeah, no, that was an easy change actually. You're trying to do these rails, the robots from the base. Oh dear. Honestly, probably would have been faster if we just did it all by hand. Like, still. You're not even trying to pick up all the things. Why did none of the other robots start doing that? It's weird. At least, I mean, yeah. You only get weird behavior like this in weird edge cases, which, you know, is kind of fair. There's not really a good reason to have like silly Robopod Rangers like this, like in an actual mod, intentionally. We don't have signals. Let's fix that. Oh, they take 3 seconds to craft regular. The chains are quick. Would make more sense if it was literally the other way around and more convenient. Okay. And now, behold, an actual call outpost. Now everybody get on board, and we'll do the first call delivery, and then we can call it. Well, we need power. No, it's fine. Boop. two trains. Okay, we're gonna have to redesign the station and the base as well, but okay, so I don't think they can move forward very much. I think you're just gonna have to move back. I think let's do this. This doesn't. There. Wait, also 2 locos means... how do we want to do this? Also, we are in the train? Yeah. Oh god, there's some bots. How about storage? 4 rows. You're completely vanilla, huh? Boring. I mean, we could also build the loading on the other side. Not like we really need the throughput. Maybe we just... here. All nice and proper. Two. The thing that is the most annoying, that takes the longest time, we have to manually. Why do we even have bots? Oh, the steel chests are smaller. Iron chests are also pretty small. Almost there. Okay, yeah, we can do it like this. And both chests. And there we go. fast coal delivery. Train also powered by coal. $130 kilometers per hour, 140, and then we're here again. Yeah, this train was 100% worth it. 100%. Especially because these trains with these stats are, if anything, for like extreme long distances. With the super low acceleration. Wait. Hang on. Coal, where are coal stats? Okay, you have no acceleration modifiers. Acceleration 113, top speed 70%. I mean, who cares if we have a little bit lower top speed? There's no practical change anyway. So we can run the trains on solid fuel. Let's write that down. Solid fuel for trains. Because we definitely would not remember next time otherwise. What? You want this? No? Yes. I mean, we didn't say that we still were gonna hook up. Oh, it's actually empty. But I mean, now that we're here, we can't leave without hooking it up as well. Hang on. Where do the next rails go? Here. So, okay. Signal's gotta move. Okay, that also does not work. Like this then. Okay. Oh no, personal robots. Okay, you're not actually fucking off to do that much. Maybe we can actually use you. Hey. This. Oh god, not like this. When I reverse the whole belt goes wrong. Okay, and now let's see. That was the minus. So like this. Coal delivery. Time to make more plastic and yum yum yum. Delicious red chips. Fresh and spicy. And then probably next time we try and build out... Oh no, you're building that. We didn't want to... We didn't actually want to build this portion. Wait. Okay. The actual last action this stream. Roboports. Oh yeah, look at all the smelters out of coal. Whole base crawling to a halt. loop, and that should be good then. And connect here or something. These are not connected with each other. Probably because of that extra power pulse that we didn't delete it. Alright. Enough, but one more thing. That's gonna be it for today. Sadly didn't get around to improving iron production. But we did make a bunch of progress today. Oh wait, no modules there. That goes on top of the list. But we technically have bots. They're technically building the iron outpost, so having enough iron is in the near future. And then we can finally scale everything up more, which is gonna be fun. Well, that's it for today. At this point, we're not even gonna make any statements about when we'll be streaming again for next time, because we have frankly no idea. And things happen, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But we still want to be streaming again more often going forward. That is still a plan. Even if the now 4-month skip or something was way longer than we wanted. But yeah. Alright. Hope to see you again next time. Bye!